All right. Let's go ahead and get started. Give this all a shot. Welcome in, Meow Noodle and Savvy. Congratulations, Meow Noodle, being most firstest. Yeah, my brain's a little bit in a funk, but let's try and see if we can overcome that. I got news yesterday at the dentist that I need even more work, and I'm not thrilled about it. But that is what it is. Are those dog treats? I think they're dog treats. It's kind of like, I guess, small in my little chat screen there. That's a cool emote. I can't see that. That was so small. Oh, I click on it. I can see it better. Okay. Yeah, I need more emotes. Oh, I can see. I can click on the emote and see it a little better. That looks cute. Kind of. I don't know. I have weird. Like, I kind of want an artist to make my emotes. I don't know. I'm weird. I am not that concerned about it, considering I don't ever stream consistently. I might stop again at some point, so we'll see. Maybe one day. I take forever to do anything, so. Right. Again, guys, gonna have to have a little patient with me today. My brain's a little bit very splattered right now. I an exam at the dentist yesterday, and not news I necessarily wanted, and I already have enough of other things I need to deal with. I didn't really need that added onto my list of things to do, but I decided I want to try and not just sit around and funkify in my head, so let's just try to do this. Yeah, I am interested in. I'm okay with paying an artist just as long as they're actually willing to do it and all of that stuff, but I'm also not really thinking like right now is the best time, so I'll reach out to you if I feel a bit more in the mood for that. But oh yeah, okay, I think we woke up in the middle of the night with a nightmare. I think is what happened here. I just didn't want to deal with it at the end of the stream. I should probably actually start dealing with that at the end, so I don't have to remember that it happened at the beginning. Why is this still... Hold on. Will this go away now? Oh, okay. Look at that. Yeah, that's the exact feeling. I already have a bunch of other medical things I need to go deal with. And stuff like that, and now I'm stacking on. And I have been trying to take care of my teeth this last year since I had all the other work and whatever, and it's just to like feel like I've done that. I feel like I've done pretty good there, just and still it's just essentially meant nothing. I'm just kind of like, I don't know what to fucking do about it. And I hope your stuff doesn't kind of resolve itself. Sorry to hear that you got some other things going on too. Yeah, that's exactly kind of why I'm like, I really need to go deal with my stomach issues and my leg issues and my overall pain issues. And now you're telling me that my teeth are also still in a very terrible state after I've already had them worked on. That was supposed to... Ah! I was just like, damn it. I don't want to. After the year I just had with the zoo and all of the kids being lost and everything, I just feel like shit's still just happening. Like, it just won't stop. I'm like, I just want a break. I want some time where I can actually just take care of myself, maybe. Or something. Is what it is, I guess. I was gonna see if we could get a little bit more sleep here, but I have a feeling we're just gonna have to come take a nap in the middle of the day. Rest a little bit more here. Let's see if it'll let us nap. No. Alright. Okay. Well. Now we're completely out of smokes now. We did, however, yesterday secure this van with a bunch of food and stuff in it from the grocery store, so we have that going for us on the run. A lot of it is stuff I kind of need to cook, like the peas and stuff, but I'm gonna take some bags of chips. 95 streams in a row, Meow Noodle. You're almost to 100. That's very awesome of you. Thank you for being here every day. Giving me the work lurk or the whatever it is you do. Appreciate it. I think you also said something about you've upped the loot in your world, so as long as you're having fun with it. Dancey dance dance. Alright. Let's get my act together here. We have some food. $60K points to burn. I will eventually bring back some of my other redeems and try to figure that out if the life doesn't overwhelm me and take me away from streaming. I'm hearing gurgles. Just over there. I'm out a little bit earlier than I'd like to be. It's still kind of dark, but I just figured we may as well get out and start killing some zombies. And we're going to eventually get tired and have to take a nap, but it is what it is. I think I'll just start with this group here. Just clear them out. So we got to make it to the bookstore today. Is kind of the goal for the day, which is right across the street from the grocery store we were at yesterday. Oh, I don't think I put my armor back on. Silly. do this after this last zombie. $580 smokes, though, huh? And you're not even a smoker. I think you can still smoke to reduce stress, but you just won't get really that stressed being a smoker, so... Well, I didn't know whether you restarted, if you restarted your world when you died or not, because some people do that, some people don't. I always end my world when I die and start a whole new world with my characters, but I didn't know whether you still had the same world with the same settings, or different world, new settings. That's fair. Oh, armor. I was like, why did I come back here? I'm sorry. I'm trying to get my brain to still work here. Oh, I do have my armor on. What the fuck? I'm really out of it. I came all the way back to the place to put my armor on, and I already have it on. And it's fine. I thought I didn't have it on. It's whatever. It's fine, guys. I'll get my act together here in a minute, maybe. We'll see. Why does life have to be so hard? Why can't it be... I don't know. It doesn't have to be easy. But why does it have to be this hard? I didn't choose hard mode when I was born, damn it. I want to respawn a life. Shit. Okay. That was a skill issue. It's fine. Gotta Google gardening stuff. What about gardening are you having issues with? There are growing seasons for things. Can't just plant anything anytime. These are all the growing seasons. Well, I don't know if they're all of them. You have to research them to know them. There's magazines that'll teach you. It's also one important thing to know about gardening is you don't want to kill zombies around your gardens, because zombie blood can actually disease your crops. So if you do have zombies show up, you want to kind of take them away from your plots before you start not taking them out. I need to put this on. We're already queasy. There's so many dead bodies around. Which I had the feeling was kind of going to be the case coming here to Rosewood. Well, I'm going to really hard try to stop my Dr. Pepper habit now. I can't help with my teeth. Just kind of just need to not try to not think about it, huh? I guess let's just try to focus on killing zombies and getting to the bookstore. Okay, this guy aggroed. Well, gardening, at least kind of my experience with it so far, is it's not really something that's easy to start in the first year of your run. Mostly because of the growing seasons. By the time you start the game, mostly what you can grow here at the end of the year, in the last 6 months, is kind of like herbs. Not really like food. Like, you go like garlic, things like that. From what I've seen. Most of the growing seasons for, like, the real crops, like, you can grow wheat. I think wheat grows in the winter for some reason. I don't know exactly how wheat grows in real life or whatever, but you, like, plant it in December or something, and then you, like, harvest it in spring. Most of them, like, start in, like, February, March. And the only way you can level up agriculture is by actual plants you've planted yourself. So if you find plants in the world and harvest them, you won't get any XP for it. There are places some like crops just grow in the world. So that's why it's... Farming's not... It used to be something you could get into relatively quickly. You could just plant anything anytime, but that's not the case anymore. You need something to dig with. Doesn't really matter what, but it just needs to be something. So a shovel, a trowel, a garden fork, hand fork, any of those things. You gotta dig furrows first. They've reworked the mechanics as far as crop disease goes. So I mentioned zombie blood disease in your crops, but there are actual other, like mildew and some other things that can affect your crops. There are diseases, and I think if you plant them so far apart from one another, their diseases won't spread. I don't know what the distance is anymore, though. It used to be one thing, but I think it's something else now. Obviously, you need seeds. I've never cleaned a floor in this game. I know you can do it now. That is a new feature in Build 42. They added cleaning supplies and all that. Yeah, you can clean the floors and the walls now. It was something that was heavily demanded by the players. It wasn't a thing in Build 41, and it drove people mad. Always complaining about their dirty walls. I just never cared. But yeah, you can clean the floors and the walls. Don't really need to be clearing these guys out. I just kind of feel like it, I guess. Right, I'm gonna switch back to this for a little bit. Yeah, that makes sense. I think you can do it with, like, other things, like cleaning solution and stuff, too. It doesn't have to be bleach, because there's just, like, actual, like, cleaning. I've seen it around, just cleaning soap. I think we can use that, too. Oh, interesting. Maybe that's for something else. Just a random little ditty that has absolutely no effect on anything, but you can do in this game that you may or may not know about. If you have utensils, when you eat, you'll actually eat with the utensils. Like, at least if you're eating, like, a bowl or something like that. If you actually have a fork or spoon in your inventory, you'll actually eat with the utensils, as opposed to just, like, eating it out of the bowl like a monster. Since you seem to be... Yeah, you've already found the spoon. Alright. Yeah, I haven't done a lot as far as the, There are magazines that'll teach you the recipes as well. For the cooking stuff, but I haven't really messed with the really in-depth recipe stuff cooking yet. There's my bookstore. Book Naked. Just have to get there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. We gotta leave. I don't know how many. I think the gunshot's that way, right? So they're gonna mostly go that way, but I don't know how many are over there and are coming this way towards me. So let's just fall back for now and let the zombies settle. Yeah, look at this. No. This is a little bit risky here. Yeah, we need to... This may have just undone some of our progress. I think it's going to bring a bunch out of the woods over here. If I can find a point, and I'm not really aggroing anymore, I'll turn around and start fighting. Yeah, this maybe be the leading edge over here. So that tells me that the gunshot was definitely way far that way, if we're already... And that also gives us some information that maybe we've done a pretty good job of clearing this little corner of town. If we kind of got away from the edge of, well, the migration that quickly. I see some deaf ones in the trees over here, but that's always going to be the case. That one's still moving there. If it's going to depend on... That may have made things worse, may have made things better, maybe they're about the same. I don't know. How cooking works as far as plating, yeah, I have no idea about plating. Most of everything I've ever cooked in this game, I just eat straight out of the pot or the pan. I'm gonna be of no help to you there. Those guys are definitely still migrating towards the gunshot. I definitely think we're on the very edge of the pack here, though. Let's see how persistent he is. He's trying. I think if anything, maybe this gunshot actually kind of helped us. I think it kind of took a bunch of zombies over that way. Is this guy still following us? I think he gave up. Alright. Come on. Water. Alright. A little bit more, and a little bit more. Alright, we still have quite a few here in front of all of this. Okay. We've got another spear, huh? Guess we could play around with that for a little bit. Okay. Where's this guy going? He kind of seems like he's on a mission. I don't know if I like it. Don't like mission zombies. So slow with the spear. I hate it. I don't really want to take them home or anything, though, and I also kind of don't want to just leave them. Already exerted. Exerted so quick with this thing. Wow, really? There's a chair up there on the fucking... Interesting. I'm just gonna sit down right here for a minute. Spear level. We got one single spear level. Yeah, last level in Spear. I think it's our first level in Spear. Now some chips. I think I gotta put this thing back on. We're gonna need to grab some water here too, it looks like. I think both my things are empty. There is a sink back here. But one thing at a time. Let's get the zombies. We need to get a solid break here. Get our exertion back down. I'm gonna need to actually pull my flashlight out here, which means I just heard something coming behind me. And get water right here. Alright, there's that drowsiness that I knew was going to come in on us. Noon. So now we have to head back. We'll get a nap. I do hear some zombies outside, so... no point in taking a break now. It's time to go. Well, the discomfort is really high right now, this one. Because the armor already makes you uncomfortable, right? And that I'm wearing on the typical, and that makes me already... I'm actually surprised that's not extremely uncomfortable. But then you put the gas mask on, and it's just, yeah. It's incredibly uncomfortable to wear the gas mask. So, that being uncomfortable makes this go up faster. And I don't have any smokes. So, and then this constantly being there makes this stack up. So they're all feeding into one another right now. This is feeding into this, which is feeding this. But those don't really debuff you that much. As far as combat is concerned. It does debuff you. It does make you weaker. Just not that much. But yeah, we're struggling a little bit. We gotta take a nap. Since we had our nightmare in the middle of the night last night. So what we need to do is set an alarm on our little digital watch here. I don't know if you know you can do this too, Savvy. You can set alarms on your digital watch and then you can sleep amounts of time you want to as opposed to just your tiredness. If you have a digital watch anyways. He had a nightmare just shy of waking up from his nap time. Silly. You couldn't sleep 10 more minutes. It's fine. top that off. Alright, let's go try and do some more with the day before we are completely out of... completely out of tiredness. But I could get rid of this. But it's just going to come back rather quickly because of this. And so I'm only kind of getting rid of it sometimes. We're kind of just going to be a little bit upset constantly until we find smokes. It's kind of just an unfortunate part of Eric's life right now. Did I nap with the respirator on the whole time? I think I did. That's terrible. I wasted like a filter because of that. It's fine. We have a few filters right now. Spear insta-kill chance is just not working with me. There's one. Got like maybe 3 insta-kills with the spear so far. It's okay, it's just a temporary weapon. Should maybe start collecting maggots here and there. Oh, I just saw... Hold on. I don't know. Map I haven't read yet. Now we're gonna start collecting some maggots here and there if I can remember. Explain the maggots. The fishing bait. They're a pretty easy fishing bait to come by. That you don't have to actually just forage for. Other than that, you kind of have to forage for insects. You used to be able to dig for worms. And I think you, according to things I've read, you still can. But in my practice, digging for worms, because usually when you dug furrows, the furrows you would dig to plant crops, you would have a chance of gaining worms. I've dug like 20 furrows and gotten no worms before, and you used to be probably would at least walk out with like 5 after 20 furrows before. And so they've like drastically decreased the way you can dig up worms, and so zombie bodies got to be on the ground for a little bit before they start generating maggots, but they're not the best fishing bait, but they are a fishing bait. And they're not the worst fishing bait either. They are okay. So, that's why. I am thinking of starting some fishing when I get back home. Make a shit all about that long. And I do have the recipe to craft the improvised fishing rod, so I can technically do some fishing. I haven't found a regular fishing pole yet. But you used to be able to poke the water with a stick, but I don't let you do that anymore. I think zombie bodies don't generate maggots in winter. However. Fishing chance also drops off drastically in winter, too. Oh, the stink is there. And I have the respirator on, which means that this filter is dead. I put a filter on there. I gotta clear out these few. They're a little close to home. I'd like to push for the bookstore, but we also kind of gotta keep the... Well, it's not home, but we do kind of gotta keep the gas station from being overrun if we can. And that finally broke. I'll beat you with my stick. You want the stick too? Come here. I'll give you the stick. Terrible weapon. We could almost go loot the pizza place. Not that we're going to find much over there, but it's kind of avoiding it because I don't, again, think we'll find much in there, but it's fucking like no zombies there. We'll only find like rotten pizza dough at this point, but take a look around. Never know. What I think they're sorely lacking from this game right now, though, however, is the ability to make cheese. We have cows, we have milk. Why are we not able to make cheese? Because right now, the ability to make pizzas is solely kind of limited on the fact of whether you have cheese left in your world or not, from what I understand. And cheese does go bad. Why can't we make cheese? I think it's kind of blasphemous to add all this cooking stuff to the world and have the ability to make pizzas and burgers and all sorts of shit, and then we're limited on cheese? What? Fucking give me the ability to make cheese, damn it. That's how I feel about it. Yeah, I was kind of avoiding coming to Spiffos too, but Jerry's gunshot seems to have kind of... They're not saying I do want that trailer, but we're not going to be able to get it right now. I have to take my regular trailer home on this run. I'll have to come back with no trailer attached in order to bring that home. This won't be our first. We're gonna clear Rosewood at some point. This just isn't the mission to clear Rosewood. This is just the mission to get to the bookstore. And then depending on what I find in the bookstore, I'm gonna have to weigh the actually pushing to the school or not. We'll see. I kind of don't want to have to push all the way to the school. I also kind of don't want to grind out Carpentry's level 5 and 6 without the level 3 books. So, how some of them have such a long sight range and some of them are just damn near blind. I don't know what I'm doing. Trying to get this far in. Wait, because we're gonna... There's no way I'm getting in the bookstore tonight. And these zombies are gonna move all around and reset during the night. And I guess the more zombies I kill right now, the less they're gonna be able to move around. Two in a row that just take 4 hits, huh? That's unfortunate. Probably our slight debuffs going on. How many am I aggroing? Okay. Well, that's exertion. God damn it. Must have been at least a somewhat decent nap, though, so I haven't re-drowsied yet. Drowsy. How did he... Okay. He lost track of me or something? Not good, Ollie. Supposedly. Man. Just trying to kind of not think about it. I got an exam and I just looked at everything and it's not good. I don't really want to think about it. If I'm honest. I'm trying to not think about it. No, it's just I got an exam and just a shit ton of things that are wrong. And a bunch of numbers, some prices that I just don't want to see. And it's just life just continuing to I mean, I've been trying to be good. I didn't go in to see the dentist and have the cleanings. I get that, but I've been trying to be good. It just doesn't seem to matter. It just doesn't seem to matter how hard I try, I always fail. One way or another. Yeah. I want to reject it too, but it doesn't really change much, unfortunately. Oh. Well, we're not tired, drowsy quite yet because of our nap. There's a few more I can take out, I guess. Believe me, Ollie, I am incredibly offended. It's causing me all sorts of extra anxiety that I just really didn't need. I decided the best course of action was to try and at least keep some sort of regularity to my schedule here. Try to keep streaming. I could let it consume me right now. It wants to. I'm trying to fight it and not let it. I guess the one thing that truly concerns me in all of this is I end up part of what I got done last time was in the left back side of my mouth. There's I think like a removal, a couple root canals, and then there's a bridge over all of it. I think. Or I don't know if there were root canals, but there's a bridge over all of it. But now there's a cavity under the bridge. And that, out of everything I got done, was the absolutely most terrible of it all. It hurt it was awful. My mouth was sore for like a week or two afterwards. And now I have to fucking get that worked on again. I just like... I'm very upset about it. I just don't... I'm gonna have to see how much more it is to actually get absolutely knocked the fuck out for that, because I honestly don't know if I can go through it any other way. I like take extra care to brush over there too. Like I make sure that's like, I always focus and go all around over there and shit. I'm just like, the only thing I can really think of to blame is my Dr. Pepper habit. And I'm just gonna, I guess, quit drinking it. Just one other luxury in my life I guess I'm not allowed to have. I just have to kind of... I'm allowed so very little as far as the luxuries in my life, and it was one of the very few I've managed to hold on to, but I kind of hoped that it was, you know, well, whatever. Whatever. Oh, that's what happened yesterday. That's what's going on. That's typical of my life, I guess. I'm gonna rest for a little bit here. Just pass some time, then we'll go to bed. We're probably gonna have another nightmare, aren't we? So it wouldn't be worth drinking if it was a sugar-free version. Rather not drink it at that point. No, I'm just gonna stop. Oh, it's full of sugar. And it's acidic, which are both terrible for your teeth. Okay, this is the first time I've been to a dentist office where they like had the cleaner had a specific, she was the hygienist or something like that, instead of just being the doctor and the tech that did the cleaning. But whatever. Anyways, when she was talking to me about it, saying that energy drinks are worse because they have one kind of acid that's worse, but then like Dr. Pepper sodas have phosphoric acid, I think, which isn't as bad but still terrible. Yeah. Anyways, I just gotta use the bathroom really quick and then we'll continue, guys. Sorry if I'm a bit bummy and not as vocal today or something. I'm seriously fighting this bad news I got about my teeth yesterday. So I'll be back in a bit. No worries, Ollie. Take your time. I'll be here. I will be here. I'm gonna... Oh, man. Alright. So overall, we did have the one little Jerry gunshot yesterday. I think that gunshot kind of helped us. But they also kind of seem to kind of, you know, resettle after time. We've had like a night now, so we're gonna see how much we have left to deal with here. I feel like we're getting close to getting in the bookstore, but I'm still a bit hesitant to say that we'll get in there today. But we're getting there. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. I might go check this pizza store out. But since it seems so devoid over here at the moment, I think I'm willing to give it a little look-see-poo. Bunch of utensils. It seems kind of odd at a pizza place, but like, I guess there's some pizza places that smell like pasta and stuff nowadays, but I do feel like there'd be less utensilage. There's not gonna really be anything here, but we'll see. Maybe there's some knives or cleavers. Maybe there's marinara sauce. I don't think there's gonna be much here. He's so sad. He just did a little bit of a be right back, but I'm sure he'll be right back. Oh, it's hiding behind the damn signs. Rotten pepperonis. Yeah, that's like nothing in here. Just rotten shit pizza dough on the ground. It's even got the looted thing going on for it. Ain't shit in here. I guess looking like say. I wonder though. Just curious. We can take the pizza menu signs as decoration. Interesting. Pizza World. Oh, cat savvy. That's fine. Take care of your kid. 100% gonna always be more important than my stream. No worries. I'm sorry that kid's not feeling good. It sucks. I sympathize. I don't generally really ever feel good, so. Hopefully whatever it is goes away soon. Okay, that was no goodie. Maybe not the best time for a cough. I thought I got rid of all the watches on me. I'm just gonna get rid of these while the zombies settle. There's just something in here I should eat, so I can keep the stuff in my bag. Let's have carrots. Why not? Have some canned carrots in the midst of all the zombie bodies. Alright. Probably better to actually eat, because you have to take whatever's off your face when you eat. It's probably better to just eat places where it's not stinky, but can't help myself but just be lazy sometimes. I kind of don't want to have to clear all those guys out. I'm gonna try and avoid them for now. Don't really want to loot that place because there's just not much there to loot. It's a fucking motel. Like, most of the rooms just have, like, nothing in them because they're motel rooms. They don't have valuables or possessions in them. They just have, like, towels and shit, maybe. Not much there to loot. I don't really want to waste my time on that place. I don't actually think I have a Mason's trowel yet. And we need that for masonry stuff later. I might have one, I just don't think I do. Actually pretty common spawn in zombies, which is weird. I don't know who goes around stabbing zombies with mason trowels, but... This apartment up here was actually one of my first real bases in this game. We had crops growing on the roof. The one thing that took me away from ever wanting to base at this place again, though, was it's not a terrible building. But there's so many things you need to go and disconnect, or you end up paying for them once you set up the generator. Because there's a bunch of refrigerators in every apartment and everything, so you have to go and, like, disable all that stuff, or your generator just eats up gas just because it's powering shit that doesn't run the power. So, that's why I kind of ended up staying away from that place afterwards. Otherwise, it's a decent place. Time to wear this. And it's time to unpack the bottle, or did I already do that and I need to fill? Okay, we need to fill water. Alright, same sink as last time, I think. Just top our way in here. Want a flashlight, just in case. I don't think there's anything in here that's alive anyways, but then again, zombies aren't, whatever. Probably behind the building, but there's a water. I guess there's a water dispenser there. I know, you're so sad. I could give you happy pills tonight, maybe. Let you be not as sad for a day, I guess. Unless I think I need to kill these guys, but I'm going to. Come on, I didn't want this. Yeah, I could have just stayed over there. Is your friend gonna stay over there? Alright. Alright, we're gonna have to definitely take out a few of these. I'm sure they're gonna want to try to get me going in there. The thing about that place is you do have to be really careful going in. There's only one way in, one way out. There's no, like, going out the back door to get away from them or anything like that. If they start coming in, front swarm us. We're trapped in there. I do need to kind of make sure we have a decent whatever to get in there. Ow. Any more? Is this cop coming for me? I guess. Kind of want to pick all the ones off that do have decent sight range to aggro on me from here, so let's pick off whatever really wants to fight. Alright. Just this guy. Kind of want. Come on, get you away. All right, that's feeling ish. I think I still won in there. He seems oblivious. I can't see behind that bookcase very well there. I don't like that. I need to make this quick. That's a machete. I actually think I have fishing 3 already, which is unfortunately I'm not actually sure. Nope, not staying in there. Welcome back, Ollie. We got inside the bookstore. But it's by no means secure. I'm just trying to get in here and loot it, which is like the unsafe way to do this, but... Some of these I think I already have, but I'm not really sure. So I'm just kind of grabbing all of them. I'm not seeing the carpentry book. I think that's... I'll grab this, but I think I have that one too. I didn't see the carpentry book. That's unfortunate. Now I have to make the decision on whether or not to push for the school or not. I didn't really want to have to even weigh that decision. Oh boy. I put those away. Made any decisions yet? There are actually quite a few doubles here. I'm just actually not 100% sure on what is a double and what isn't a double on the stuff I already have. But I just decided to grab all the skill books and then I'll just weigh it out when I get home. Yeah. This world is rigged. I gotta say. It's all rigged. Want us lowly folk to keep paying for everything while rich people get to keep paying for less and less and just keep hoarding their money. It's fucking ridiculous. Ollie, I don't know how feasible it is to bury high voltage power lines. You can bury low voltage lines. My limited knowledge of electricity or whatever. But the big power lines got to stay in the air. I think. But if she's talking about being able to just bury the lines on her property, and then that would keep her direct lines to her house safe. But as far as the large power lines are concerned, I don't know if you can actually put those on the ground. I don't really know, though. I shouldn't have said anything. I don't fucking know nothing about nothing. Especially today. I'm just talking shit. I just gave that car there a little love tap, but it's fine. I think I gotta leave the purple van here for now. I'm going to take as much of this home as I can. Well, at least I'm gonna load all this stuff up and see how full our truck is, and then I'll weigh this, finding this carpentry book thing. You know, so sad. I've got nothing to smoke. Oh, you know what? I think we can go ahead and put this back on for a bit. Those filters actually go pretty quick when you're using them constantly. Damn it. Yeah, I found it over. Oh, we still have stale ranch. And I haven't eaten it? What's this nonsense? Yeah, I found that over at the... the grocery store. I have every intention of claiming it, I just can't really get it home right this second. I haven't seen many purple vans. Yeah, a lot of... purple is actually a pretty rare color for the cars in this game. I haven't seen that many of them. That's actually pretty rare, so good luck. Which I don't know if I've ever seen a purple van before. White, black. Very common. There is that one really fantastic one van we found. And that one CDDA run, but then the run died or whatever. But it was like, that was had some... gotta go for a road trip. There are a few select places that are really good to look for vehicles. Um, There is a drive-in that's actually just... And I don't know where you're at, so... There is a drive-in that's... This actually is it right here. There's a drive-in that's just south of Rosewood. Has a lot of cars. Just places like that are good to look for vehicles. Parking lots. The thing with a warehouse base is, though, you would need to set up all of your animal stuff from scratch, more or less. So as far as like an animal's concerned, the easiest way to go about that is just move into a farm that's already set up for you. But other than that, you'll have to make sure you set up all your zones and move all the animals. I actually still have quite a bit of space. I still have that much space. I still have quite a bit of space in this truck and trailer here. Alright. I am super reluctant to have to keep being here and have to keep fighting, but... the next closest place for books is going to be the school. More shelves. Or you could just floor organize and then you don't need anything. I'm just saying. You don't need shelves and crates when you got floor organization. Holds unlimited amounts of stuff. Oh, did your power come back on? Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that tends to be a thing sometimes, huh? Alright. Where are we at? I'm a little disheartened, guys. I'm a little bit disheartened. I didn't want to have to... I'd really hoped that bookstore would yield me a car. Did they have a single carpentry book? I don't think there was a single carpentry book in there. Alright, well... On the bright side of things, if we want to throw a positive spin on all this... I believe... garages... are just as valid of a place to look for carpentry books. And there's a few of those in between us and the school as well. Maybe we'll get lucky in a garage. Can also check the garages for the car jack that we're still missing. So I guess we're still in Rosewood for a bit, guys. We still got space in the truck for loots, and I'd hope to get to the bookstore and then dip, but that does not seem to be the case. With that being said, I have to pee again, so I'll be right back. While I'm at this, I think I'm just going to take the actual break because the dogs want to go out. So I'll be back in a few. Alright. Cooper's doing his thing where he likes to stay out a bit. I think Charlie wants to go out, but just wait to rotate him. Thanks, Ollie. Alright. Let's go see how bad this is gonna be. How hard are we gonna have to work here? I'd like to believe, since we'll be working away from Main Street, maybe things are gonna get a little bit easier. Maybe we'll just won't have to fight. That's hard, but I feel like that's a bit optimistic. Especially for, you know, well, this is me we're talking about here. Since when does anything ever go easier than it needs to? Or then things are always harder than they should be, but never easier. So, you know. It's just... Yeah, I know where I'm going. And Jerry, I'm sure. And you're on the 90. 90 streams in a round. 10 more, you'll be at 100. That's over 3 months of continued viewership. I appreciate you. I'm sorry I don't sound more excited. I appreciate it. It's just, again, just have a lot on my mind right now. I just have a lot on my mind. Yeah, just been... It was kind of a kick in the balls yesterday to hear all of that. And then see the number and some... I think we do gotta clear a bit back here. Yeah, that's accurate. That's accurate description of how I feel. Devastation. It's definitely there on the list of emotions. One of the worst parts about it for me, and this might seem a little bit silly, and Ollie, you might understand these feelings of mine a little bit better than maybe any other person in this chat might understand them, but as much as this all affects me, it also affects your mama too. And as far as me being worthless anything these days, because I can't really bring in that much, I feel like a lot of that financial pressure kind of comes down to her, and she's like okay with it, which is fine. But that in itself kind of bothers me, just because how angry I get about a lot of other things. I just hate how trapped I feel sometimes. Anyways. This makes me feel a tad bit more worthless. And now I need even more help. I can't even do any of it myself. There's always quite a few zombies at this church, so this is gonna be a little bit of a push, I think, to get through this part. There's a song that claims sorry is the... Yeah, they're both kind of hard. But, yeah, asking for help is, I guess in my opinion, a bit harder. don't think they're banging on that door. They're banging on something else in there. Okay. It's a thing for me too, Ollie. I actually understand that quite well. It's not even that many. That's when you take them to the fence, but... Oh. Well, flanking maneuvers. Misflanking maneuvers there, yeah. Sheesh. She tried. Oh, this guy here. Hello? You had to have help. Not just you. Takes at least 2 to break down a door. It had at least 2. That was 3. Oh, there's more. I hear more. Come on. I hear you. Maybe we give them time to think about their life choices. Come back, check on them in a few. What's up, Sups? Welcome in. That's a burned house. One thing I do realize at this moment, though, is that I need to break into a bunch of garages, and I don't think I have a proper tool for that. Let me check on the dogs real quick. I'm right here, subs. I just needed to check on the dogs, alright? Chill out, man. When it's got dogs, I gotta rotate. Cooper came in, Chala went out. I'm gonna have to get up in about 2 minutes and let Chala back in too, because he never stays out very long. So, yeah, you've had some bad timing, but it's alright. I'm glad to see you either way. Yesterday was just, I yesterday you did come in kind of late into the stream, but I did kind of want to go longer, but I needed to get ready for the terrible dentist appointment, which was terrible, so it's fine. I'm a bit moody today because I got bad news at the dentist yesterday, so sorry about that. Eh, just got to get a bunch more work done on my mouth, and that's what it is. Okay, Chalice seems to be taking his time, so I'll fight a few zombies and then I'll check on him. Well, that's the thing, though. I just constantly expect it now, but it just keeps happening anyways. It just, like, won't stop happening. It just kind of has been a constant state of having to deal with terrible things for, like, over a year straight now. I'm kind of worn out. I'd like a break. I'd like there stop being bad news. I'd like to get a win, but it's fine. I thought there was something behind me. I don't know if anyone wants to drop me that pickaxe. I don't know if I have the strength to dig anymore, but doesn't really matter if you drop me the pickaxe at this point. No, getting tired. Yeah, I do very firmly need a holiday, but I'll never get one. I haven't had a holiday in a very long time. I don't think I'm getting one anytime soon. It's alright. I'm just complaining, guys. Don't worry about it. There are parts of my life that I'm starting to learn to be a little bit more grateful for. There's just other things that just kind of keep happening. Kind of just need a break. I mean, yeah. No comment. In a way, sounds a bit relaxing to me. I guess it all matters on perspective. I can see where the ominous side of it might be, but... No, there he is. Okay. The dogs have been rotated. There's only one... I think there's only 2 vanilla trailers in the game. There's the one that has the blue cover, and then I think there's a skin where the cover isn't on it. And it's just like a open flatbed trailer. I don't think there are any other colors to code the trailers. Unless you get a mod for it. Most of the things I say about this game are generally from the perspective of an unmodded run. I don't mod very much, so. You know that you can hook up a trailer to any vehicle, right? So you could have a van with a trailer. Just saying. Okay. Now, they do have some drawbacks, especially when you want to get away from zombies quickly or you have to turn around and shit. So, there's that. That's fair. Um, guess I still need that has a filter on it too. Interesting. Okay. Um, I gotta read this. Oh, it is better to... In this game, you should always be safe and not take risks. Especially risks you feel uncomfortable with. Um, Reed. Don't fall in. Hope everything comes out okay. Yeah, still a psycho that reads on one knee. You are correct, Subs. As you said, it's better to be safe than sorry, and this is the safest way to crouch in front of the window and read, as opposed to sit on the bed where I'm fully exposed to the zombies seeing me and read. But, you know, teach their own. You know, Jerry decided to have another word about everything. Wished me a good night. Alright. Given the distance that gunshot was and the direction it was, I don't think it's going to have much bearing on what we have to do here. It's not going to... I don't think it moved around too much because it was, like, way off that direction. We're heading, like, way down that direction. I don't even know if those zombies would have heard that gunshot. We'll see, I guess. We'll see. We'll just have to see. Can we, like, just kind of, like, be over here and away from some stink? I mean, we take a less stinky path, so we're not, like, accumulating queasiness the whole walk. I'm gonna leave that guy alone. Oh, I can just go directly that way. Interesting. That was the one thing I hadn't thought of. If we go home and come back, I could come back with an axe. And then we'd have a much better time getting through these garage doors. Otherwise, I think it's going to be a massive pain in the ass. And I kind of do want to loot the garages, because I think they also have a chance at the carpentry books. And the jack that we need. I think we might need to take a run home. I'm torn, because we really actually still have a fair amount of space in the trailer. I could try to beat down one of these garage doors with a hammer and see how it goes, but I think that's like the best thing I have on me at the moment to tempt it. Let's give it a shot. Let's see how bad it is. Those garages might have windows on them. I might be getting ahead of myself. I might not even need to break down the garage doors. They do have a chance at Jenny's too. You are correct. And I'd like to maybe at least set one up at the gas station here. As well as maybe take another one home. I don't know if I would grab one for this trip, but at least mark them. Custard. Custard. 5. If I have to turn around and get up and deal with you right now, dude. Thank you. Maybe. Maybe. I could also try to maybe aggro a group of zombies. And then walk around the garage and see if I could get some to just bang. Oh, okay. We're gonna both just jump back and forth. It's fine. There's a... I wonder if the basement's still intact. I think this is the first time I've seen a burned house with a basement. So this is going to be a time to learn a little something about how burned houses react with basements. I actually don't think we've seen that many burned houses in Build 42. Yeah, see, this got a window. There is a kind of garage in Rosewood that doesn't have windows. I think I know where that's. It's going to be on the opposite side of the street from where I really want to be anyway, so I don't think we have to worry about that right now. I think I actually already have a bellows. That's the two-handed kind. So I'm not going to grab... You know what? Let's grab that. We'll end up needing that for our blacksmith setup, so... I have enough ropes. I'm not going to grab that. Alright, we're in the garage. Hmm. Some flooring that's still intact in there. It's kind of nice flooring, but there's only a little bit of it. That's actually a rug. Never mind. That's actually a flat-out rug. Interesting. I feel like that's a new floor rug that didn't used to exist. I don't remember that. They do look a little thinner out this way. There should be less zombies in the neighborhood than there is on the main street, so I'm hoping that holds. Though places like the school might still be hotspots. I don't really know how that works. Let's go check this basement. Just curious if whether it's oh, yeah, it's all ruined down there, too. Alright, good to know. Basement's burned, too. They're not separate entities. You never know. We take the backyard, the path all the way to the school, too. We might have to face even less zombies. We might be able to do that. Take the backyards all the way there. He has a bald spot on his head. Funny. How disrespectful of the zombies you are, approaching a small group bleeding like that. That is a nice shrug in the burned house. Yeah, I do. That. Yes, he has to comment on how disrespectful I am to zombies, and then, well, yeah, that is a nice rug. Okay. I don't think the zombies have any opinions on how disrespectful I am to them, so it's okay. Fine, 2 bags of chips it is. More cereal. Box of garbage bags. More cereal. I gotta figure out how you actually go about making pancakes. There's so much pancake mix in the world, but I don't know how to actually use it. I'm just gonna drink this. Grab water while we're here. picture book. What the hell is that? Mm-hmm. Hello. Bag of wallpaper plaster shit. I'm not wallpapering in this game. It's not gonna happen. I might paint. I'm not gonna wallpaper. I need an empty bowl and spoon fork to mix with water. Did you look it up? This guy drank bleach. Bleach drinker. Bleach drinker. Drinking all the bleach. Metal baseball bat. Dye, huh? No, this isn't hair dye. This is regular dye. I don't know exactly how you go about using this either. I have some of it, more of it at my house. I don't exactly know. Do you dye cloth or leather? Or yes? Or drink the dye and pee out colors? I don't know. My backpack is full. Interesting. You know what? I'm gonna treat you to something here. Can drink this novel real quick. I'm gonna drink this novel. Yeah. It helped a little bit. Sit there and read a little fun book for a moment. Fibrous. Bleach drinker. Bleach drinker. These guys are oblivious. I didn't check that car. There might be cigs in that car. I'm liking the population spread over here. This is totally workable. I'd even check the other side of the street with how few zombies there are. We'll see if there's any cigs on this car. And that would be a negative. I'll take the twine. Alright. Our bag's more or less full, so... Yawn. Welcome, McCoy. It was a good shot. Better than some. I could see the corner tactic there. Okay, fine. We definitely will go drop our stuff off then. The best part about this bag... I'll get by, Corey. Okay, boy. Hope you're doing well. Oh. The encumbrance reduction. It just makes everything weigh so much less than any other bag, and so you can put more in here, but then it's like... When I filled up my hiking bag, I would still end up being in, like, the first stages of encumbrance once it was, like, full, but with this bag, I can fill it, like, all the way up, and I'm still not encumbered, so... And this carries 8 more pounds, which is that much more effective. Sorry that I got distracted on that. I actually think I want to keep the cereal. It's just a really good travel food. That I'm going to actually put on my back. And we'll put that away. The dye. Watches. Bellows. Really only need like 1 extra battery on this. Bar. I'm gonna keep the wrenches for weapons. Okay. That's a good question, Subs. I don't actually know the answer to. I want to say yes. I feel like you get the benefit from the pillow sleeping, whether... I think it doesn't have to be laying near you. It can just be in your inventory. Like, it can't be in your bag. It has to be in your physical inventory, but then you essentially take it out of your inventory, lay your head on it, and then go to sleep. And I want to say that that's going to apply when you sleep, whether you're on a bed or on a sleeping bag. That would be my guess. As long as you have the pillow, you benefit from it. I don't exactly know how much it benefits, though. I can try and do some sciencing with it another time. I just don't think I'm really in the place to science it right now. The other thing we can do is we don't necessarily need to, at this point, go all the way back to the gas station to sleep. We could just bunk up in one of these houses. We have access to other beds now. And then just push out from one of these houses in the morning. Her walking all the way back. I'm still going to go back to, like, drop stuff off with the truck. I'm not going to drive the truck in. Is that a pack of cigs on the ground right there? It is. Oh my god, it's a full one, too. Burned house for the win. Is that what started the fire? Maybe. Maybe someone was smoking inside and started the fire. However, the pack seems to be brand new and totally untouched, so... Cough. Nice. I don't care. I barely noticed that. I'm like, oh my god, I wasn't gonna go in there. I think that's a marker. It looks like a blue marker to me. Yeah, it's a blue marker. Just hopping through walls, it's fine. There's a trap in there? A full-on crate trap? Some more matches. Oh, now that I've smoked, actually, we can pop some hoppy pills. Happy pills. Pop some of the happy pills, too. Let's have some of those, too. Kind of just reset and start feeling a little good. Hoppy pills, yep. And that's a full-on box trap. Those are the actual nice kinds of traps. That's a full gas can. That's heavy. I'm gonna have to already take that back. Electrical 4. I actually don't think I have that. Okay, so this, I'm gonna go ahead and, like, just place here. Maybe we'll grab it at some point. It's just really heavy. I want that, too. It's a spare truck battery that's fully charged. I ruined your garage, but it actually had some good stuff in it. I think I need to double clear this house. I think we had like one room left. Our bag got full, and then we didn't like finish looting it. So I'm gonna double check upstairs. I think we maybe did, though. I guess we did. I think we did loot this. I've done that a few times, actually. I fought with some guitars. They are not a absolutely terrible weapon. They do break really quickly. They're also kind of slow. But they're not absolutely terrible. Did that once, too. I've killed a zombie with a pen and a pencil. Nope. Yeah, that was, I think, part of the, trying to beat the vanilla apocalypse kill count record thing that we did. We didn't really get anywhere close. There is a chain link fence just there to the north behind the trees. I don't know if there's a zombie banging on it. There's a chain link fence right there. That's the kind of garage right there. You have to actually break into that. There's no window on that. There was no basement on this house, right? This one? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's see if this is open. It's not. They hardly ever are. Basements seem to be constantly locked. Okay. Rats. Fishing line. Ah. This. Flashlight. What is webbing? So these angle-headeds, I've seen someone do this. I don't know what this is, but you can actually attach this on your belt or something, I think. And then it's actually a flashlight. You don't have to hold in your hand. But what the fuck is webbing? Can be attached to webbing. Okay, so like how do we get that? That's what we need to figure out. Because that would be cool to not have to hold the flashlight in the hand, because it bothers me more than it should. It's not that much in the way, but we would also be able to have a light while using like two-handed weapons and such, which is one benefit. But also, I just hate when he's holding the flashlight in his hand and he's fighting, his movements look so restricted or some. I don't even know how to describe it. He looks weird when he's fighting with the flashlight in my hand, and it drives me crazy. I don't know why it bothers me so much, but it does. That's a padded jacket. We don't need it, like, at all, but they're incredibly warm, so if we do get cold during the winter, we can wear it. It's the warmest jacket in the game. Usually leather gets you by just fine, but... we're gonna take it. Our bag's almost already full again. It doesn't even come up in the crafting recipes. So is it something that... yeah, we're gonna have to figure that out at some point, because it's definitely a vanilla thing. I just, you can cut up tires. Interesting. I think there's a tire armor, isn't there? An armor you make that has, like, the tire pieces as the armor. I think that's what that's for. I mean, if you want to look it up, all you can. I doubt it's something I can do right now, so I'm definitely not going to take the time to look it up. But if you want to look it up, if Steph wants to look it up. That doesn't tell me much. How do I... you have to wear that? That's unfortunate. Because that takes the place of that bulletproof vest. I have seen the Alice belt and suspenders, so I know what that is. I might even have one. I don't think I actually do on this character. I've had one on a character before. It might have been Latonia. I don't think I have one right now on this character. Before I do that, I think there's some zombies out front. I'm just gonna kill them so they don't come up on me when I break the door down. Have we actually gone inside the house yet? I don't think so. That's okay. We're actually not too far from the school already. I think it's just across the street there. Maybe it's one more street down. No, we still gotta go down another street. That one's gonna cheat. See? She cheated. And Alice built and suspenders can be worn as woven, taking out the same body because there's a fanny pack. Huh. It takes up the fanny packs. So it doesn't take up the same thing as the bulletproof vest? Yeah, I've seen shoulder holsters. I would never use them. Because I think those... I feel like it removes the bulletproof vest. That's what I tried before, but maybe they changed something. Yeah, that's what I thought. Think of the vest spot. Yeah, you can just get a double holster on your belt, and then it doesn't take up your vest spot, so I don't know why you would use the shoulder holsters. So this, you can attach it to the shoulder holster too? Okay, interesting. We'll have to experiment with it. I don't think I have either thing on this run quite yet. I don't think I have shoulder holsters or an Alice vest yet. I don't think I have any of that stuff yet. So we'll have to find that. There might have been some at the police station. I still need to loot that stuff in Phallus. Making sure there's nothing there to eat me. Oh, actually didn't want to do that. Okay. Just wrench up. Going down. Flashlight. Welding one, ball peen hammer. That. That. I think I'm gonna have to come back. So anything I have I don't want. Not really. I'm pretty selective about my looting. I always have things I want. The oxygen tanks, huh? We have the SCBA too, so nothing seems so ridiculous to kind of use. I'd much rather use a respirator. They're both full too. I might just take them and then go. I'll be a little bit heavy. I'll just walk them back. Oh my god, there's another one. I'm gonna have to just come back. There's just too much shit. We're gonna have to come back to this basement. Those are gatherable. So like pretty much anything hanging on the walls is gatherable. As like wall decorations, it seems. Turn that off. Nah, it's taking another load of shit back. We're coming out good on like weapons and stuff. The other loot's just not the primary loots. No, I'm gonna keep that. Put these in there. And that, and that. And that. Yeah. It's almost a bit late to try and go back again. May as well just take the time to read. I'm just not drowsy yet, but I do have this thing about just trying to kill as many zombies as I can in a day, but I don't think that's necessarily as prevalent of a tactic at the moment, because since we've moved off Main Street and down into the neighborhoods there, the amount of zombies just aren't nearly as many. We're making actually really good progress, I feel. So we're going to keep moving towards the school. House by house. Probably just going to keep looting the one side of the street. Not really loot the other side of the street. Maybe we loot that on the way back, but I doubt it. We're going to have a bag full of books, so. More knee reading for subs. That's the only thing I really have left to do at this point without wandering around outside is to do some working out. Which we can just go ahead and close this. And then we're going to do sit-ups. Rest on the bed. About some time. Do it again. That'll be all we do. Rest. Pass some time. Backpack. Did we drink all our water? We did. Okay. God damn it. Let's grab some water real quick. Just filling up my water things in the dark. Don't mind me. And let's get some sleep. Oh wait, we can actually smoke. We don't have to tough this out anymore. Hold on. Well, at least not for the moment. Because of our little pack of smokes. Ha! Huh. Cigarettes work as an appetite suppressant. Interesting. I've been told that's kind of a thing in real life. Nicotine kind of suppresses your appetite a bit, but I just saw we had the peckish symbol, then we smoked and it went away. I'd never noticed that until, like, right then and there, but we were peckish. I didn't do anything else. I smoked, and then it was gone, so I'm like, interesting. Alright. I think I need a short break. Not a long one. But I just need a short one. I gotta stretch. And, like a real stretch. Like, I gotta stretch my back out. It's gonna take me a fill. And we'll continue. I'll keep pushing to school. Keep looting houses. Keep killing zombies. Be back a bit. let's try to do this some more. Thanks, Ollie. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, that's just about... Actually, I think most accurate sleep we've had in a few nights. Woken up pretty late a few nights and just had nightmares a few other nights. Seem to be okay. Why are we... Oh, this. Actually don't really need to carry that sleeping bag around on me right now. We could probably put that in the truck. We have access to beds. It came in very handy over at McCoy's. It was the first time I actually had to use it. It came in very handy there, but I don't think we're going to need it while we're here. We haven't needed it while we've been here yet, and we only have access to more beds than we had before. Oops. Did I not switch it? My bad. I don't do that very often anymore. Don't make that mistake that often. And I did. All you guys did was miss me walking downstairs in the dark, so it wasn't like you missed much. Just putting my sleeping bag away, because I don't think we need that on me anymore, as I was just kind of saying. Oh, there's some maggots. I guess I could do a maggot sweep right now. There's probably a few around. There's my pile of pipe wrenches. It's buried by zombies right now. I forgot about that. The zombie pile followed my pipe wrenches there, and I kind of forgot I had those there. Should probably actually pick those back up now. Maybe just keep them in the truck so I know how much space I actually have. I brought them all to fight, but I've been finding weapons to kind of replace the weapons that I've been using, and so I just stopped using them. I was kind of wondering, like, why didn't you say something, but I didn't want to really say anything, I guess. I was just like, I was just gonna keep moving. Like, why did you say something, Ollie? That's okay. I'm usually pretty good about it nowadays. I used to make those mistakes all of the fucking time streaming. I would always come back from my break and forget to change. I was such a space case. I think I've gotten better about that, at least. I am pretty good about it, but it was not that time, apparently. It's okay, I'm stupid too. Just in different ways, I guess. I think we're all a bit stupid, time to time. I am gathering all these maggots, so we're gonna have to definitely consider fishing once we get back, because they don't last forever. They last a little while, but... I know that it says you can cook the maggots and eat them, or then you might think you can eat them, but don't. No matter how desperate you are, don't eat maggots, they'll kill you. Even cooked, I think they'll still kill you. I don't know. But they are eating at least the way the game was before. I don't even think you could cook them in Build 41. But before, it was the, like, worms you could eat as, like, the food to kind of keep you just from starving to death. And you can eat the maggots too, but the maggots actually carry the Z virus because they were eating zombie flesh. And so you instantly get sick with the zombie virus when you consume a maggot. Now, I don't know if cooking them would fix that. I wouldn't want to test it. I know of plenty other ways to, like, keep enough food in that you don't starve, that don't require maggots. You still lose weight, but... I'm just gonna rest this queasiness off real quick. Because we ran around hanging out in some zombie bodies for a minute there. Alright. Looks like we're getting some fog today. Accidentally walked through a tree. I'm kind of just making sure I didn't rip anything. I don't think so. Not instantly queasy again. There's just so many bodies around over there. There's just so many bodies over there. Sick real quick. Alright. Was it this one? It has all the shit? There's some shit down here. Yeah. There's a whole propane tank down here. It doesn't have a lot of propane in it, though. I'm gonna just take that up top and leave it, and maybe we get it at some point, but I'm not gonna take it as our overall loot right now. Medium handles are also valuable. Take the filter off of that. Alright. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna take this. Actually, we can go put it over here, right by this stuff. If we ever pick this stuff up. Just be here with this. Alright, I think we gotta go in the house still. Got a little firearm on him and a vest. I don't think he has a nightstick. I see peanut butter and jelly. Peanut butter jelly time. Strangely true. That he took a poo. upstairs. Still holding the stupid flashlight in my hand. Hotties! Hotties on the counter. Granola bar. It's 45. Thread. Just a fair amount of thread in here. Crowbar. Damn it, my bag's already full again. I haven't even made it another house and my bag's full again. Between the basement in this house and the other things that are in this house, holy shit. I literally got over here, filled up my bag once, went all the way home, dumped everything out, came back, and my bag is full again. The belt's full too. I have a tire iron on my back. I can't even put the crowbar on my back. I don't want to leave it. I don't really want to come back to this house again. I'm just going to carry it in my inventory. I'm not even over encumbered yet, so... Holy sewing kits! That's the third sewing kit in this house. Thread's actually a lot rarer than it used to be, at least early game. You have to work a little harder to gather it, so I'll take all the thread. It's for the bedroll. Bottom of the backpack. Sorry. That's the bedroll slot. Something you can attach, unless there's other things you can actually attach to the backpack that I don't know of that aren't the bedroll. That's, yeah, the underside of the back. May as well break those down. Alright, well. Guess I gotta go dump off more shit. I guess once I get a full truck and trailer, I just go home and then come back. I don't know. I could just try to push for the school and start bypassing things. I think we're actually getting a little fuller on the... I had space, but I don't think we're kind of running out of that space now. My bed... Oh, I took it off and put it in the truck. Because it does still weigh something being attached to the bag. And I just decided to remove it since I wasn't using it. Much. I'm sleeping in beds. I just decided to remove the weight from my inventory. For the time being. It's right there. In the truck. Yeah, So I don't have it there right now. That's why it says it's empty. I might eat the granola bar. How much is left in here? 10. Yeah, we're just about out of space now. So I can make like one more trip, maybe. Or not early it is in the day. And how much space we have. So where are we? We're here. I think we have a whole nother block to get down before we get to the school. As much as I really hate to leave and come back, I think we go unload. Come back tomorrow. Continue our push to the school. Fortunately, Phallus and Rosewood really aren't that far apart. It's kind of annoying to drive back and forth, but it's not terrible, and we have a gas station that works, so it's not like we can't fill up our truck or whatever. So I think I'm gonna call it here. Not like call the Strabe or anything. I'm just gonna call. I'm not gonna go back for another load. We could fit a little bit more, not much. Let's just go empty and then come back. Then we can check on the cows and the chickens and, you know. Mama had chicken, mama had cow, dad was proud, he didn't care how. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cow and chicken. It's an actual cartoon called Cow and Chicken. That's what it's from. Cow and Chicken. As weird as as weird as you think the show may be in your head right now, I promise you it's actually weirder. Well, not as bad as Ren and Stimpy, but it's getting up there. Oops. I think I need to turn Ragdoll back on. but it's fine. I think that's something I have to remember to turn on at like the beginning of the stream, or else we have to like reload the whole game. I don't really want to do that. Also, the game's working. I think the ragdoll thing was the reason we were having some of them weird ass fucking like clusters of zombies flying all over the place and shit in the past, and I want to hope they fix that by now, but Ren and Stimpy. I haven't seen that much of it, but it was borderline not even a children's cartoon anymore. From the little bits I have seen of it. But it was on Nickelodeon, which was a more or less a kids channel back in the day. Cable TV. Actually, what am I doing? Let's, what we need to eventually do with this base is actually make it so we can just drive the truck right in. We're not there yet. We gotta knock out some stuff, and... But the thing is all you need is a double wide entrance to drive a vehicle in and out. So we just needed, like, a double door or whatever, and you just have to... We could do it on the other side there, actually. There's a double door there. Sorry, I'm getting distracted talking and trying to drive and line up my truck at the same time. Just want to bring this in a little closer here like this. And we can actually make it, so... But what we would need to do, if we did do that, we would need to make it possible to drive the truck through. If that makes sense. Because if we have the trailer on the back of it, backing out is... Ideally, we'd want to be able to drive in with the trailer attached, so that would be more of a drive-through situation as opposed to just a drive-in and back-out situation. So we would need to have an entrance and an exit that we could just kind of drive through the building as far as having a trailer attached. And then we could just... Yeah. Which, I mean, if we took out, like, say, these walls, interior walls here, and then, you know, obviously this furniture shit gets away, we can move these shelves. And none of this stuff is really permanently where I want it to be or anything like that. We can move these shelves anywhere and get rid of all of these tables and chairs. We just came in here and then maybe knocked out a portion back here. In the back, we could come in. We'd have to get rid of these walls, too, to make the turning more realistic. So these interior walls here. We'll come in, just turn here, and then maybe exit out the back. Which isn't that bad of a build, but I think we need higher level carpentry than we have to build the double gates. So I don't think we can build. Yeah, I mean, I can make a big hole in my base and then not be able to cover it right now. I don't think I can build the double gates yet. Pretty positive. I could be wrong. Oh, I guess we can. Maybe that's another inventive thing. I felt like it would be 5 if we didn't have, but I think maybe because we have inventive with our DIY guy, I think we can actually make it. Never mind. Just because that's just missing required items, not recipe or anything. Oh. I just noticed something else, too. Interesting. Walk stairs. And we can make them. Fuck, where's that book? I don't want to build this shit without getting the extra experience. Oh, we could actually legit get some shit done. Ha. Huh. I think you have to support your upper floors now. That was not a thing before. That's new. I have the next book. I have 4. I don't have 5, but I have 4. That's kind of one of the kicking the balls right now. I actually have carpentry level 4. I just don't the book level 4. I don't have the 5. I don't have 5, the max one, but that one's I honestly like the least important. I think by the time you've gotten level 8 carpentry, you more or less have unlocked everything. I don't know what 9 and 10 even really does. Like this is level 6. Like I don't know what like level carpentry 9 and 10 even really unlock, but because you're already making, I think, the best versions of doors and walls and all that nonsense at that point. I think that happens at level 6 as well. Oh, I can make the small wooden bookcase now, too. Can I make the big one? I can. I can just make that. I was going to move one, but I didn't have the skill to move it without risking breaking it, but I can just make one. I don't even really remember 8 being... I remember... I think from what I remember, 7 was the biggest one before. I think that was the bigger rain catchers. The barrel ones back on build 41. So you can make the box ones at like level 3 or 4 or something like that. But I think you needed to get to level 6 or 7. I can't remember. And then you got the big barrel water catchers. I think that was the biggest attain. After that, if there was something else that unlocked, I don't think it was that important. Like, I remember that being the main thing as far as carpentry was concerned, was unlocking the ability to make the rain catcher barrels. Because they were like twice as, or 2.5, 3 times as more capacity as the box ones. So, hey. All right. So what I did do, just on the DL here, I have 4 sodas left in the fridge. I can't just leave them in there. Staring at them is just a thing. So I had myself a Dr. Pepper. But these are gonna be my last 4 Dr. Pepper, I think. So I'm gonna try and enjoy them, I guess. I had 4 left from the last box. I think they're my last 4. I might still, because what the dentist, when both my dentists have actually said, it's like it's really not a big deal to drink soda with your meals or something like that. But drinking it all of the time on the side is terrible. So maybe every now and then I'll still have one with a meal or something, but I don't want to get boxes anymore. Just have it regularly sitting around. Maybe I'll order one with my meal every now and then, but I don't. I'm almost tempted to just get rid of them. just bound them today. Get rid of them. That would still be less than I ever typically drink in a normal day. And then just have them be gone. I don't know what it is, but actually right now, like, I actually don't even, like... Yeah. I'm having this one right now, though, and it's almost like, I don't know if it's something in the mentality of my head or whatever with everything, but it almost is like I kind of don't want it. I did, and I started drinking it, and now I kind of don't. Maybe that's a good thing. Nah. I gotta at least try. Because on the realistic side here, I don't think there's any way I can go through all of the things they want to do in my mouth. That list was kind of terrifying to look at in a way. There are some things I know that are a lot more important than others that are probably gotta get done, but I kind of was like wondering if I can just completely up my dental hygiene and just stop drinking the soda. Can I just, like, keep the problems where they are and maybe prevent them from just getting too much worse? Is that possible? And then I don't have to do everything? Because I really don't want to do everything. And sometimes I feel like the doctors, no matter what, right? And I'm not saying to not listen to your doctors ever. I'm not saying that you should always listen to your medical professionals or whatever, but they're also obligated in a way to give you the maximum overview look of everything, right? And tell you what the absolute best thing to do is. And just as far as some situations are concerned, some of us just aren't really able to achieve the best outcomes, right? So I'm trying to figure out where is an outcome that I can just prevent things from not getting too much worse. Not have to go get all of the work done. I'm just trying to, I don't know. I think I'm gonna put all of these in this bag, and then I'm gonna keep the fishing bait in this bag too for now. Just because I don't really think that kind of stuff requires a drawer at the moment. I'll just use this bag as seed and bait storage for the moment. Yeah, so that's what's going through my mind right now as far as that shit's concerned. I think I want to keep those hammers as weapons on me. Not the smithing hammer, though. I'll put that one. We have, like, 3 of these now. I have one of them in my toolbox. But I kind of want to, like, save those as, like, the last hammers I use if we're really out of weapons, sort of thing. I actually don't think we're ever going to be really out of weapons, because we have so many of them at this point, and we keep finding more, and there's still plenty more to go find and loot, that by the time we use up that many weapons. If that's even really the case, we'll be crafting our own and it won't matter. I'm gonna end up needing just a welding box here. I think, just for the welding torches, the mask. Just make sure I actually go in for my, 2 dental cleanings a month that are supposed to be every 6 months. Which that in itself, maybe that's why things failed so bad, because I didn't go in over the course of the last year, because I was just so overwhelmed with everything that was happening in the zoo. Maybe I should have just made myself go. I don't know. I just kept getting hit with one fucking punch after another last year with the zoo and shit, and I was just, like, so overwhelmed with taking care of them, I didn't have any energy to take care of myself, if I'm frankly honest. I just didn't have the energy to take care of myself. I didn't care to. I didn't have the time or energy to even think about what was wrong with me. Oh, he might. He might, Ollie. Fuck, he might. I don't know. I don't want to risk it. Now that you say that. Which is silly. How else am I... Oh, we'll have to just get... Because there are mannequins. So that was the thing I was weighing up with the hat collection. There's our mannequins and scarecrows, but to build a mannequin or scarecrow for every single fucking hat, I was just like, I don't want to do that. I wanted to display the hats, like, on surfaces. That was kind of like my idea. I was going to space them out on specific surfaces and just have them kind of all over the place and whatever, and that would have been cool. But to have to build or place mannequins everywhere just to display the hats was just like a no-go. But for a specific outfit like that, the Spiffo outfit, I could be tempted to do it for one or two, special outfits here and there, whatever. I'm just not going to do it for like 55 different hats or whatever, That's just no. Start out on a similar journey of what? Taking care of yourself? Yeah, well, it honestly feels like one of the harder things to do in life. Hell, I wish you the best of luck with the dentist, man. Dentist is terrible. See, like, for me, just going to the dentist, the regular thing, is terrible. I don't like people in my face, and it's literally just an entire episode of just having people directly in your face, sticking things in your mouth, and it's just the whole idea of it is just stressful and aggravating and annoying to even have to just be there. And then we're talking about, like, full-on procedures. Well, Ollie, I hate to tell you this, but it's probably not going to be a pleasant story when you go. Even though if you don't drink really terrible things or anything like that, there's just a whole level of cleaning that the dentist can do that no matter how good you are at taking care of your teeth, you just can't clean them as well as a dentist can. Yeah, and so they're going to have to do a definite deep clean on you, which is very unpleasant. That's what I had yesterday. I had a deep clean yesterday. That was fun. And they're probably going to give you information you don't want to hear. But luckily for you, however, right? It's at least not going to cost you a fortune. Dental stuff's free over there still, right? Like, that's still considered medical, right? Or is it not? Like, because I guess I could see that as a more specialized care. And maybe it's not included in free healthcare. That kind of makes sense. Because that's maybe considered more of a not a necessary thing and more of a you need to deal with it yourself sort of thing. I guess I could see that logic. That's unfortunate though. That sucks. Because that's just not cheap. Well, hopefully it's not. Well, you're supposed to do it twice a year, according to the dentist. But there's also the factor that some people's teeth are stronger, some people's teeth are weaker. But I was just, I think, ultimately, I was just actually I was terrible about taking care of my teeth for years and years and years. And I'm paying for it now. But I have been good about taking care of my teeth. Even before these, the last bit of, when I had the huge round of dental work last time, like, I'd started like a year or two before that to just start being better about it. But it just didn't matter. I've already done the damage, and it just, the problems are just growing, and just is what it is. It just is what it is. Okay, where am I gonna put? I guess I'm gonna have to store Spiffo with the generic stuff for now. Just gonna have to put it on one of these shelves just so he doesn't. They wanted to put some braces on me as a kid, and my mother didn't, even though I had. This is the thing about my mother that I kind of think back in time, which is a little weird. When I was a child, I more or less had free health insurance because she's like disabled and shit like that, and she was raising a single child, so she can more or less take me to the doctor willy-nilly, but there were still a lot of times where she just didn't. And I feel like that in itself did damage to my psyche and made me just not take care of myself as good as I probably should. It's like, have this mentality in my head of like, well, it's not an emergency, so don't go deal with it. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm just really upset by what happened yesterday, so I'm just blabbing about it. I'm just blabbing. $5K a kid, well. Yeah. That's unfortunate. But at least you're getting through it. At least it's gonna be over. At least it'll be done. And ultimately, your kids are gonna be way better off for it. Long term. And their adult lives. And shit. So, that was good for you to do that for them. Make sure they have the best start that they can have. Wish that I had the best start I could have had, but you know, I'm not gonna get in there. I don't know why that was in there. Rope. The mason's trowel. I guess I might leave this claw hammer behind and take the 3 ball peens. Large knife. I feel like this isn't my first machete. But I also don't know where I put the other one if I do have one. I feel like I found another machete and that isn't my first one. But maybe it is. I was like, so the only thing I really have wrong with my teeth as far as braces was concerned is I had one of my 2 front teeth came in before like the other one had actually dropped or whatever. So it's like a little front, and still to this day I can still feel it. But like if you actually look at it from like the front, you can't really notice unless you look like really close. So I don't care that much, but I kind of just wish that maybe she had just dealt with it. But whatever. Wasn't my decision at the time. But it is something I have to live with. Huh. That's kind of scary. It's actually kind of scary. Okay, where are double books that we have here? That's just a bit terrifying. Well, you should. I can't really say anything just because of how fucking lackadaisical I am about my own care, but maybe you should, because maybe I'll just have a bunch of anxiety from it or whatever. Maybe it's just better to not know sometimes, honestly. I can't really say. Sometimes maybe I kind of wish I just didn't know how bad my mouth was. Well, our teeth, something I can't remember exactly. I think by the time we're like 25 or something like that, I think our teeth officially stop like growing and getting fresh. And after that point, they actually start becoming a lot weaker. And so, if you haven't had any sort of look at it recently, you probably should. Let's see what's up. But also, what do I know? I just torture myself all the time. And also with, or at least according to my last dentist, if you have one cavity, right, that just helps make more cavities. So, yeah, it becomes like a cumulative effect, and things just kind of get worse and worse. So just, yeah, I don't know. I didn't want to talk about it this much, but I'm actually kind of starting to feel a little less stressed out about it now for some reason. I'm sure once I really start weighing it all down again, I'm going to start being all stressed out about it again, but that's what it is. these over here. That's the way I've had to go about it, Ollie, just going in for emergency dental visits. And honestly, man, you really don't want to wait till then. Tooth pain is... I know you say your pain tolerance is super high, and it probably is, man. But tooth pain, especially when it gets... It's like somebody took an ice pick and jammed it down into your mouth, and it's just like... It's next to impossible to do anything at that point. Once it's kicked in that bad, at least, you know what I mean? I don't want you to have to go through that, so... That's good. It's good that you're kind of getting back on track after that happened. I know that that was a huge hit to you. Both, not just financially, but emotionally. And it seems you're recovering from it, so that's good. And Cooper had roughly the same kind of bill. If you've got the space for it, the only person that's going to take care of you is you. Unfortunately. Nobody else is going to do it. So if you can do it, you should do it. He was, well, it was full hospitalization and, I don't remember. I don't know if it was, maybe it was like 4. I don't know. It wasn't cheap. I really need to go in for my leg and my stomach, mostly. So I need to really, that's what I really need to focus on, but now I need to worry about this tooth shit. Yeah, there was that. There was a lot of the same thing for Cooper at the time. It just wasn't, it was 2 days, not 10. But there was a lot of... He was on the emergency care ward thing. For sure. I don't remember. There was a possibility of it being like 10. Well, I remember it was going to end up possibly being like 10 if he had to actually go in for surgery. And he didn't have surgery, and it was less than that, and that was kind of just where we settled, and we were like, fine, whatever. And it just kind of went with it after that, so... There were a few points where they, like... called us and we're like, well, he could go home at this point, but it's probably better if he stays on whatever for another like this. And we'd already kind of settled and just get him 100% back to the point where you guys are like, can't do anything more for him, and then we'll take him home. Just because it had already been 48 hours, 72 hours of dealing with him at home at that point. And so it was just like, and his blood work and shit was not really positive when he had first gotten admitted, so. Imagery guy. Welcome in, dude. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you're doing alright. Hopefully your zombie waiting is going alright. How are things? We are just getting back from a little escapade in Rosewood. We're doing insane pop apocalypse here. So that's apocalypse, but just with insane pop zombies. We live at Phallus Lake. $24? I think my longest stream is 13. And that was a long time ago. I couldn't even think of kind of reaching that at this point. 24-hour stream. Holy crap, dude. Well, GG's. Well, I guess this has shown up. Oh, I'm trying to settle through all of this, so here we go. There's Dink. $28 hours. How do you even... How? Dude, I get to like 6, 7 and I'm just done. I feel like mush at that point. 24 hours, 28 hours. I'd be cooked. I don't even know if I would. I could try going past 12 or 13 and I'd just probably be a zombie. There's a Dink. Yeah, you need the cat. Well, you're being so fidgety at the moment. You are shedding so bad right now. Holy crap, there's just fur flying everywhere. Alright, there's some Dink. She kind of doesn't want to be held. She's being... she's being very fidgety. It's fine. Oh, Dink. Okay, well... Yeah, she must be free, Dink. She's right here. Just under the camera. Well, I would imagine you'd have to have some sort of stimulants to get through something like that. Holy shit. Oh, GG's on being able to do that. I definitely can never do that. Yeah, so anyways, now that she's giving me a little freedom here. 2 months, 6 days, 5 hours, 5,234 zombies. Our favorite weapon is still the clawhammer. Our character's name is Eric DeSantis, random RNG, not related to Tony or Michael. And yeah. This is our base. This is where we live. Over here. I'm working on Rosewood, kind of. I went to the bookstore. That was disappointing. This is disappointing. I didn't actually loot that house, I don't think. We're gonna try and go back here in a bit, and you're still sitting right next to me. Hmm. What do you think? She's still just actually sitting here, which is really rare for her to just sit somewhere. And like not. Oh, Build 42. I couldn't play 41 at this point. I know it's all there's some bugs with fillers 42 and whatever, but yeah, we're playing Build 42 here. We're trying out what because they completely reworked Apocalypse, more or less, and so we're giving that a shot just with insane bomb zombies. Oh, I guess the most important part about all of this run is, though, we have created the best barn in Project Zomboid ever, and there will ever be. We have the Holy Cow barn here, so this is a very important part of our run here. It must be constantly addressed as something that I am quite proud of. So, I don't know where they're out here now, I guess. So, the cows get to have this church as their barn. And so we have a Holy Cow barn here. Who is Rev? And what bag idea? I don't... Oh, watch bag? I don't actually have a watch bag, but that is a very common tactic. My watches are right here. I've done that, but I end up just dropping them in a place outside where they're not going to wake me up. I've already got electrical level 3 and all I need at the moment, so I'm just barely collecting them at this point. If you talk about that bag, that's full of seeds and maggots. And these are just random satchels that I've stopped using because I have a water leather skin on now. I was really gonna try and finish this day, but I have to pee really bad now. The raid came in and I kind of stood here for a bit and I was gonna just finish the day and then pee, but now I really just gotta pee, so I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna be away for just a few minutes and I'll be back. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I guess I couldn't even think straight anymore. I was just like, I gotta go pee. I'm sure you also wanted to know that. There we go. Just gonna leave this flashlight here until we manage to figure out how to mesh it or whatever it is that we need, because we have to mesh it. Just gotta attach it to mesh. Until we figure that out, we'll... Dinky! My gosh, I just... Dink. I just sat back down, Dink. I have stuff to put away, Dink. You're gonna lick my arm, damn it. She just licked my arm. Dinky. Dinky. We just did this, Dink. Are you in one of your moods? Hey, are you in one of your moods? Yeah. Just... She gets in such moods. Sometimes she just has to hear a little bit of noise and she'll just come out and be like, oh, well, you're awake. Time to pet Dink. But... I'm try and play the game here, Dink. Do you want to do a thing? Do you want to do a thing? There you go. Okay. And we're going to rub on the microphone. No. No rub. Alright. Yeah, she's adorable, and she knows it. Yeah. I think she actually thinks she talks, like, given her, like, knowledge, like, how much a cat can think about a situation, right? As far as, like, language is concerned, from her points of view, it's just, making noise. She doesn't actually understand the dictation of words or anything like that, obviously, but I think that she believes by back chatting that she is engaging in conversation with me or whatever. Because she just goes, well, you make a bunch of words and noises with your mouth. I just make noises back with mine. I think that's... So she thinks she does believe she's engaging in proper communication. So many chairs in this place. Like, there's just so many of them. Looks so weird. I'm gonna lose it. I just don't want to put it on a shelf because it's so big. It's obviously not gonna catch anything in here. I just... Which chair is the chair of the chair meeting? So many chairs in this place. This is so many. They're like all over the fucking place. Moo. Moo. I have doubles. All of these. Okay. Well, let's... Just dropping all the doubles back here for now. And this kind of trash pile back here to be dealt with at some point. I might burn them. I might... I don't know. We might do a book collection or something. I don't know. I'm not really worried about collections too much right now. We already tried to do the hat collection and that went bad. I'm just kind of focusing on the run for this at this point right now, just to keep focused on that. Sorry guys, I'm a little space cadet right now and I'm not doing this in any sort of efficient manner whatsoever. I can't decide what I want to do with these wrenches, if I want to take them or not, but I don't think I do, so I'm going to go ahead and just put these away. Subs. I guess I have Savvy to worry about now, too. Sorry. Actually, right now would be a pretty good time to go fishing if I had the fishing rod made, but I don't, and I don't think by the time... Well, actually, we could very... No, it's a stick. If that was a rod, then we might have been okay, but I don't want to have to carve the rod. Never mind. These are extra knee pads. Because we ended up... Yeah, anyways. This looks like a stellar place for those for now. And now I think we need to do this whole fucking trailer. It's mostly food, but not all food. We need to eat. No, let's just eat some eggs. Oh, fuck. You know, you should just take our armor off right now. Armor, armor. Armor, armor. And put them in the truck. And then... No, and then... little water. Give me a smoke. We could just unequip this for the now. I think I'm gonna give him a little candy here. We have some candy around. Chocolate bar. Another chocolate bar. You're still sad, huh? Well, in that case, you can have... Oh, we're too full. Okay. Have some wine. Oh, we're fine. That is everything out there. Okay, I'm just working on this. Oh, am I still full? What? I have holy cows and chickens. So my holy cows live in the church here. And there's a cow back there. And the bull and the Angus right there, living in the church. Pet animals relieve sadness. Yes. It does do that. You are correct, sir. I guess I could do that. That's what you're saying. Yeah, I kind of forgot that that's actually a feature. I think it does help. There we go. Look, there goes our sadness because we petted the bull. Look, imagery guy with the save. Now he's not sad anymore because he petted the bull. I should stop running, too. We're not supposed to run near the animals. It stresses them out. Look at that. Now we're not sad. You're right. I forgot about that. I don't think about it that often. I just have a bunch of candy, too, so it's just like... Wait, hold on. I can't place them. I have to just drop them. That's terrible. I want to put my gigantic gigantic candy on the table. They're really big. So silly. It just reminds me of Ash Canyon fucking Birch Bark. Back in the day on TLD. Oh yeah, they do get startled by you shouting too. Forgot about that. Yeah, that happens too. I think I did that accidentally on one of my other things too, and they all went run. I'm like, oh fuck. And they won't do their animal things if they're stressed out, so... Dinky, my gosh, kitty. You just that desperate? I already have that. Okay. Yes, if you pet them on a regular, they do a client welcome in season. They are supposed to get more used to you. I just haven't had a lot of time to do that. Dinky? No, don't drink my... Yeah, Dinky's here. Again. Third time in a row now. Alright, we'll do more Dinky. Organization is the way, imagery guy. Organization is the way. The only thing I have now learned, however, is that headgear apparently despawns, so don't drop that on the floor. Just being a... Just holding the animal caps out bond? Huh. So if you just, like, sit with a chicken in your lap? Yeah. Just sit with a chicken in your lap that caps out the bond. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Okay. 3 dinky pets in a row. Everybody. She doesn't want to be held. She doesn't want to be held, though. She wants to be petted. She doesn't want to be held. Yes. There's a bite. Yep. You can be right in front of the screen now. This is a place you're not actually supposed to be. I know. But let's go over here. I know. Right, let's go over here. I know. Go in your window. My God, no freak out. Go in your window. There you go. Then she turned right back around and stuck her head out. She came right back. She was... I got her to go in the window, and she just turned right back around. Oh, Dinky. Yeah, she's... she just turned right, but she's still... You guys could have... The way her head came back out the fucking curtain was just kind of funny. She just came back, she just stared right at me. She's like, I'm back. Wait, we're not done. Damn it. Dinky. You're in a little mood today. Yeah. She's in a mood. Right there. Thank you. I don't know. We're not coming back over here in front of the screen. She's sitting right where I need to put my arm to use the mouse too. She knows that that's where I put my arm, I swear. So it's just I can't, like, actually. She's like, I take up the space. That's not your water. She tries to drink my water, damn it. She's like, it's so nice of you to leave this water here for me. So I don't have to go to my other water bowl. Okay, thank you. Alright, Tank. Are you gonna go this time for real? Oh my God! Tanky! No. She tried to, like... I tried to open the window for her, but then she tried to shove her head into my hand. And then she nipped me a little bit, I guess, because I didn't pet her. Oh my God. She is in a mood and a half right now. What kind of bird do you have up your butt? She just... She is... She came back out the window. She was just standing there staring at me like, I didn't authorize you stopping interacting with me here. Okay. I think she's retreating. Sorry, guys. She's in a major mood right now. She did not want to let me resume playing. I think we have some space now. So we're just on a little bit of a brief We're dropping stuff off. We're regathering ourselves here. We did get to the bookstore in Rosewood. However, it did not have the carpentry books we were looking for, so, we're still on the hunt. I'm trying to now get to the school. But we essentially got, full. So I needed to kind of just drop shit off. So that's where we're kind of at right now. I'm just, putting a bunch of shit away. Trying to get it all somewhat organized and such. And, we're also already tired, but we're at home. Let's keep putting stuff away. Okay, that one's full. What I could do, just for the moment, just gonna leave these here. I'm just getting some stuff out of my... I could use my other bags, but it's fine. Sups isn't here. Come on, try and get this all done. Well, we also have this left, so. Yeah, we can maybe do that. We'll see. I'm fairly rested. I should probably still be awake if you maybe want to hang out after. We'll see. Let me know. Hopefully your dinner goes well with your parents. I think I still got a little bit more left in me here for this stream. Just another hour or so. Oh, I know, Deezen. Oh, believe me. I know. I've been to the, we went over here. This one. This one? This one I'm talking about? What am I talking about? This one, this one. This one. That one. It's fucking loaded. I didn't even bother with most of it. But there's like actually like a carton of shotgun shells there. I was like, what the fuck? I mean, on top of everything else, I just happened to actually find a carton of shotgun shells. I was thinking, it's ridiculous. Like 12 boxes of shotgun shells. Fucking crap. That's enough to clear a town. Just a box. It's a box that just that right there is like I could just go clear the town with a shotgun right now. But yeah, there's a bunch of other shit there too that just happened to be the one thing that kind of caught my eye. And the double barrel, because I like the double barrels more than I like the pumps. But yeah, I just don't shoot that often. It's something I kind of do selectively. I don't not shoot ever. Some people think that I don't ever shoot just because of how little I do it, but I do shoot. Just only do it when I feel like it. They add a few different new models to the guns. And they like actually made the lever action guns look like lever action guns and stuff when they just kind of looked like bolt actions before, at least as far as the reload animation was concerned. Like then they do like a whole update on the firearm graphics. Yeah, I don't know. I've been kind of keeping up. Kind of. You know what? We should just... I don't know. Anything else? I think that's empty. I'll need to figure out some food for the actual trip tomorrow. But, book. I think what would we be reading at the moment, then? Is the question. What do I have? What do we have the skills for? I've actually already almost somehow gotten half of level 5 on the carpentry. Maybe we just... If the book isn't at the school, I might just be forced to grind out level 5 and 6 without a book. Dinky. My fuck. She has never been this needy with me sitting at the computer. Yeah, Dinky and her noises. She's being very needy right now. Yeah. You're being very needy. Yeah, you're being needy. Massive tail flicking. Yeah, I know you're trying to take up the space where I like to keep my arm. And you don't like it when they just don't let you do what you want, and then you get all pouty. She's just like sticking her butt in my face right now, which is fantastic. It's just cat butt right here. She's being very needy today. I don't know what that is about. She's always needy, but she's being very needy. Even for her. Oh, Jesus. I don't even know if I have anything I can read. We have glassmaking one. I guess we could read that. Think you're being a tad bit much right now. This cat. Okay. I don't... Where's our animal care? We could read the animal care, too. We could read that. I found one. We can read. Okay. She's just sitting here right next to me. Staring off. It was the most relaxed sleep in a bit here. And toughing it out in Rosewood. With the lack of smokes and everything. But then we found a pack, which was nice. It was actually a full pack, too. Okay. Back on it. I unloaded everything. I unloaded everything, so I need to actually grab some food for the journey. I actually need to take a bit, because we actually unloaded the whole grocery store, more or less, now. So we need to make sure we can't really rely on that or anything anymore. I should actually have, like, a legit, like, let's have a legit meal here. So I can put in some real calories, I guess. I like how you just eat the rice right away. It's just hard rice and water. That's somehow edible. Guess I can do double helpings of each of the beans, and that would be really... Should be super calorie-full. Nacho cheese. Yeah, rice on the beans and cheese. Nacho cheese. Rice and beans. Did we already add butter to it or something? I was like, why can't I add butter? Is rice just not allowed to have batter added to it? That might be it. Marinara, though? That's so weird. It's fine. It's a tad bit of an odd meal, but... fill us up. Eat it scalding hot, right out of the pot. I guess we're gonna head back. Really just want to spend some downtime at the base and doing some stuff, but this carpentry book is driving me forward. If it's not at the school, I think we're gonna have to do it the hard way. I wanted to check the Jenny before I left. Let me make sure I do that. And I didn't. Oh, driving off the road. Should be fine. Alright. Let's go. Just drinking some apple juice and can't see through the giant massive cup. Trying to find some new things for my Dr. Pepper habit. I now need to replace because of my teeth that are falling out of my mouth, apparently. Now they're just dissolving out of my mouth more accurately. Whatever. Whatever. Don't worry about it today. I want to clear this road of these zombies. However, don't want to do that until after I settle up the base a bit more. And I'm at least going to try and get this book one last little push here to Rosewood. Oh. I hit that one. The car jack, too. Still looking for a jack. That's the other real thing I really want. So that we can, like, work on mechanics a bit better. I've now had 2 mechanic shops that I've been to, and neither had one. I haven't found any of those events on the road where you just, like, someone, like, stopped to change a tire. And those, like, always spawn a jack, but I haven't seen one of those. So we're checking these garages on the way to the school. I'm hoping maybe we'll find one along the way there. Car zone helps a lot. Car zones are really nice. Because those are actually one you can't catch, like, on the regular TV shows or whatever. So when you actually find one of those, and if you don't have the skills yet, car zones are actually really nice. They are very nice for skipping the early levels. They used to be nice for all the levels, I guess, but I feel like that's one of the skills that maybe they could let us level up a bit more on than just level 3 from the VHSs, but it's just mechanics is a bit more of a grind than per se some of the other skills, but it's just a random thought. Not something I really care about that much either way, just... Oh no. Avoid the bunnies. more and more shrubbery starting to grow in. You can tell. So we're getting farther on in the run here. Some of the bodies are starting to decay now. That's actually a positive. So it's getting pretty stanky over here. I'm gonna grab water here real quick. Let's start by putting on... Oh no. I have to go back. I dropped some shit on the ground, and I actually do need it for this stupid... Oh my god, guys, I'm sorry. I dropped some shit, oh my god, right in my front hallway there that I was going to pick right back up after I unloaded everything, and I didn't do it. And it's my, like, extra weapons and my respirator and my bandana and all of the things I need to kind of effectively do this, so I have to go back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, we're just driving back and forth right now. It just is what it is. This is what you get when you have severe ADD and you can't think straight. And you're frazzled because you got a bunch of terrible dentist news yesterday. It's fine. Let's just drive all the way back and then all the way back again. It's fine. We might go get some gas. At the gas station back in Fallis. At least it's not that far away. I think it's like an hour and a half drive-in game or something like that. Maybe less, maybe more. I don't know. Fuck me. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry to myself more. I'm just a space cadet sometimes. Sometimes. Space cadet all the times. Like, literally, the moment I wake up and the moment I go to sleep, I'm a space cadet. It's fine. Just not the fun kind. I guess then I don't know how fun going into space actually would be. I feel like it might be actually pretty terrifying. Fire, hardened spears, and short bats anywhere, which is cool. Got a club, hammer, mason chisel for some stone axes and maces. I didn't know you could make fire hardened bats. That's actually cool. I know about the fire hardened spears. And I'll eventually get to crafting weapons. I just don't see a reason to stop and craft weapons when I have a bunch of weapons. It seems kind of silly. Especially when there's like things I need to find and stuff. I don't really feel like wasting my time crafting weapons right now. Stone mace. I mean, that does sound like it'd be pretty cool. God Why did he have to... I could have gotten past him if he would have just fucking stayed still and not turned around like he did. Fucking hell. Yeah, I have hammers. Hammers do last a long time. They're kind of nice. I'm not too picky. At the moment, I just kind of use whatever. But a claw hammer is our actual favorite weapon on this run, so... Currently, Eric's favorite weapon.
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
Welcome in, you alright? Thanks for hanging out. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the hydrate. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Alright, one more time, guys. This time with feeling. Just wasted our entire morning driving back and forth, but it's fine. This Gucci. It's awesome. Loving it. I'm loving it. Personally need to get more drink, particularly out of water here. Alright, one more time. Idiot. You're taking a short break from what, like work? Life? Everything? Dinky. My gosh, Dinky. And Meow Noodle's not, like, here, like, actively in chat. Anyways, probably lurking. But I was always wondering about Dinky, and this has, like, been the most dinkified stream ever. And she's back next to me again, begging for more attention. Currently, I'm going to kind of ignore her. I guess I need to get past these zombies. Dinky. I'm being a hell of a cat today. I may need to go play with her or something. She's just sitting there staring at me. It's just wondering why I'm not petting her. Just flicking her tail in disapproval. No, that doesn't mean inch forward and take up my arm space. I gave you one little pet, now you can kind of like stick there and just chill out, hang out. She's being... Today, she's just being kind of a little extra dink. She's being... very... very needy today. For some reason. No. Dinky, I need you to stop trying that, okay? I'm trying to drive and pet you and meet you in middle ground here. I cannot have you come driving forward and taking up my arm space, please. Thank you. I know you want to be there because you know that's where my arm goes. And you know if you block my arm that you'll get more attention, but you're gonna have to chill. Okay. She's gonna go in the window now. And protest. This cat. She's being a little extra today. I think I'm gonna have to go. Like, I need to go play with her or something. Her little toy. Her little extra something. Okay, so we literally wasted our entire morning driving back and forth. Because I'm a ninny. I left shit behind. Here we are. I still have half of a day, something I can do with. I was looking for my bandana, and that's how I, like, realized I didn't have. Any of my extra stuff. Alright. Here we go. Again. More Rosewood shenanigans. More searching out some carpentry. A Carpentry Volume 3 book is specifically kind of what I need in a car jack. They're kind of the two things I'm after at the moment. The game seems to just be kind of holding out on me at the moment. Oh, I came down. I didn't mean to come down this far. Go around that way. Oh. Didn't want to go through that, but that's okay. I'm gonna peek in here real quick. It doesn't stink, and we're gonna have a granola bar. Would you eat the granola bar, please? Thank you. Okay. Watch. Where are you? Okay. That's fine. Come on. Hobble hobble is the way. Zombies hobble all night and morning. Let me double check myself here. Boop. Okay. Kind of working our way just to this side of the street here to try and get down towards the school. Is this on your own property? Or is this like a job you're working? Is this like your own house you have to do the roof on? And plumbing is no fun. And so what, you're like helping him renovate it? And you guys are doing all the work yourselves? Big job. Roofs are hard. Roofs are a lot of work. Well, good luck on that. However it goes. Because... well, doing big projects on houses... Okay, well, that's not as bad. It's still a big project and whatever, but roofs are... Doing actual roofing work is a lot of work. But it's still... Well, you're doing... So, you say you're doing plumbing? Do you have to, like, run some plumbing pipes through the ceiling then or something? Or do you have you had leakage? Is that why you're doing this? I'm just trying to gain... Trying to, I guess, understand your project is all. Doesn't look like there's much here, but we can go check the shed. Well, hopefully your project goes as smoothly as it can. However, projects like that rarely ever do. Alright, yeah, well. That could just be old pipe. That could be an old piping problem for sure. I just don't... Usually pipes don't go through the ceiling as much, so I guess I'm trying to... figure out why the ceiling was being involved while there was plumbing. Doesn't mean it doesn't. It's usually... pipes kind of go up the outside of the house and then underneath. I should have just dismantled it. I don't know why I didn't. So I'm just gonna do it now. I like light bulbs. Steel sheets are something I want to collect at some point, but also it's kind of heavy, so... I'll have to wait a little bit. Ceiling is just falling in. I forgot to say earlier the fence got torn up. Oh my. I've heard, like, we don't have a bunch of squirrels here where I live, but I have heard that if squirrels can get inside, like, air vents and just holes at your house in general or whatever, they can be pretty nasty. Do a fair amount of damage. So it's like two separate problems you're kind of just tackling at once then. You've got some just general work that's got to be done on Pi, and then you also got to do some plumbing work as well. All right, I'm understanding now. Really need more tarps. You like, oh yeah, you want tarp clothing. I might get more into gathering stuff like that later. I'm kind of laser focused on a specific mission right now. And so things that feel like they're going to take me too much away from my primary mission right now, I'm just kind of ignoring. Okay. Like you can make a vest out of tarps that actually gives you some protection. Is that what you're saying? I mean, I have a bulletproof vest, so. Oh, it's like the out. Okay, well, see, I'm actually interested in that because that's the thing you can actually attach the angle-headed flashlight to. Yes, I just found one of those today, and I've seen people have those attached. It does. Oh, fuck that then. I don't want it. That's the only reason I want it. Jason! We got a Jason. What's up, Jason? My dude, how you doing? I'll take your machete. I'll take that just for shits. He just murdered everybody in here, didn't he? Everybody just dead. Choppy choppy. Gotta go finish painting. Alright. Hopefully your painting goes alright. Appreciate you stopping in, Ratman. It's always good to see you, my dude. Well, you're evil right now. Sorry. I've had a few people recently changing their names. To be fair, I changed my name on here twice before I settled on I'm Just Super, so I'll probably never change my name again. I'll be I'm Just Super forever. Oh, that's fine. Do appreciate you, man. I said it again. My God, I literally just did it again. Evil Rat. I do appreciate you. Have a good one. Hopefully the painting goes well. Alright, there's the school. That's what we came here for. Let's do it. I'm going through, you guys. There goes that. I think I'm actually going to do one little thing here before we continue. I think I saw... Okay, I'm going to do this. Get rid of that. Attach to belt left. Do that. Smoke. He actually didn't cough, which is what I want. Read this. Alright. Now our Moodles zeroed our Moodles out. Just a little bit better off. With a smoke and a comic. Suddenly the world's a slightly better place. Then check this. Helps to actually have the weapon in my hand. Do I have to fight them? Okay. This one's coming. That's not. Okay. Flashlight. This is where things get a little bit spicy. Yep. Spice up your life. Okay. Alright, come on, guys. Take your time. It's fine. I got all day, I guess. Still more coming in. God damn it. I should have gone around to the side over there. I might really need to do that before I try to get in there. Oh, you're in there. Okay. Do you mind shutting up? Thank you. This is storage for medical now? The bed? Interesting. I don't think that was a thing before. Alright, I think I'm gonna go around to the side of the building here. Before we try to push the library. Kill the zombies over there. Oh, there's a few of them. Yeah. This is probably best. That way they don't just keep coming through the windows while we're trying to loot the books. I think that was essentially what's going to keep happening. It was going to be much riskier trying to fight them through there than it was to just come out here and deal with it. It's actually not a good bulletproof vest. In case ours gets damaged. Alright, I think we can probably... I definitely need one of the... I don't need both of those, though. One. Let's just see if that's the other fishing magazine we don't have yet. Don't think I have that. Oh my god, you're gonna do this to me, aren't you? I don't think it's here. Okay. I have that, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I have that. I don't think I have that. I'm pretty sure I have that. I have that. I don't have that. Oh, that's so disappointing. Well, we do have a 75% boost just from being the DIY expert, I think. So it's not like we're doing it completely raw. But I don't think I've got it in me to go try to find another location that might spawn the books off. Mom was waiting. Zoom on was waking up and the dogs are getting a little crazy. Okay. Yeah, I know. Mom waking up. It's okay. That sucks. Alright, well. It is what it is, as they say. One more sweep. I'm not gonna find it, but... What was... It's just that one tailoring book. Okay. Can books still spawn in classrooms too? That used to be a thing. In these cabinets that were in the classrooms. That used to be a thing. I don't know if it's still a thing. Looks like it's still a thing. I guess I need to go check those then too. Oh boy, what did we just do? Okay, let's come out here. We have a little bit more room to work with one another, huh? I guess I have to go check all the classrooms. Because they can spawn books too. Watch. I'm actually getting kind of tired of collecting watches. Especially when they're finicky like this and don't want to help. Just like let me pick them up, okay? They dropped that. Okay. We'll do that for now. There's quite a few more. Down this end of the school. I'm like hearing one. I want to make sure it wasn't right there. Come on. Carpentry 1. Well, they can spawn in the rooms. You gotta at least check all these metal cupboards. It looks like... I'm kind of wondering, do only level 1s spawn in these classrooms? I think I might have only seen level 1s. If that's the case... Oh, that's animal cooking 2 and cooking 2, so never mind. That's not the case. Is it just 1s and 2s? I think I already have both of those. I think that was the last classroom, too. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Which means... Well... I think that means... that we are doing... I think RPG level 5 and 6 without a book. And we're just going to start working on our base. Which means we drove, I think, back and forth twice. And now we're going... we drove here and then back to Phallus. And then back again. And now I think we're going to just go back with the night setting in. Because I don't want to push this town anymore. I didn't even want to push the town to there. I didn't think we would get there that quickly. But we did. And I think that that's kind of that, unfortunately. We're not going to be finding that book. I've kind of been putting off all of the stuff I want to do at the base a lot longer than I already wanted to. Yeah, we've cleared this part of town pretty well. I'm not saying like any zombies. I shouldn't have even brought the trailer back with me, and then I could have towed this van back. Maybe. Well, actually, we should probably clear that road before we attempt that. I really don't even need to put this stuff back there. I think we're just gonna dip, guys. I think we'll just drive home with what's remaining of the night. It's pretty late already, but I mean, we know the road. You don't need that on yet. We know the road. There are going to be some zombies on it. You know, we will just turn this on. So we got into the bookstore. Didn't have what we wanted. We pushed ourselves over to the school. Didn't have what we wanted. We have found some things, right? We've increased our supply of weapons, and there's still more Rosewood to loot. But I want to get some things just set up at the base, and I wanted to get the carpentry book before I did them, so that we'd get the max experience out of it for it. But I think that's just it, and we're just gonna eat it the way it is. Oh my fuck! Really? That tire was that low? I didn't even know. Our tire just blew. I gotta try and get home. We're gonna have to limp the car home. Well, that was a way to, make the trip a thing. And that happened. Blap, blap, blap. Can I even go? off of the road with 3 tires. I kind of want to risk it. We're gonna have to try and actually stay on the road. I want to actually try and keep up speed here. Best we can. We're gonna limp the car home. And so we're gonna have to find a tire. Which is fine. I'm sure there's a truck somewhere. In Phallus. That's... I don't honestly know if I have ever had a tire blow in this game before. That might be the first time. I didn't even know they were that low. I guess I didn't take a really good... I haven't looked at the truck stats in a while, too. I've just been trying to push these things to be done. I think we can limp the truck home. It's not great, but I think we can do it. This is going to be the toughest part here, because there's the most zombies, but it's gotten pretty dark, too. So much more creepy with the lighting, the way it is now, and the way they just kind of appear in the headlights. Well, that was a way to make this last little bit here a little exciting. Just have the truck go, tire go. I do think, however, more or less what's going to happen here, guys, so I'm just going to kind of start saying it now. I think we're pretty much here at the end of the stream. We've crossed the 6-hour boundary, and I don't want to really start a whole new project right now, because we've more or less at a finishing point of a project. We did the bookstore in the school and bringing the books back and getting back home. So I'm going to kind of get back home. The dude's already tired or whatever. We'll probably eat a little bit. I'm going to throw him in bed, and we'll get to the next day, and that's probably where we're going to call it. Just let you guys know. So I'm just kind of saying now as we're getting home, because we're almost home. Wrapping up. I'm going to say thanks for hanging out. We have like a few more minutes here, so if you don't want to necessarily rush right off. You don't have to. I'm just going to wrap a couple little things up here. But I'm going to need to address some lunch. Getting hungry and all of those things, so I think I'm just gonna park the truck here, make sure we turn off the lights. I think I might go ahead and just drop these on the ground. Wait, I could start reading that one. That's the one we're reading, okay. I'm gonna go put these watches outside, because I don't want them waking us up. Always do that. Oh. The thing I've been wanting to try to get used to doing as part of my... Originally, I also want to take our armor off and leave it in the truck. Found an ambulance with 100% parts, 78% except for one 60% tire. Did that one tire blow on you? He's probably been better about keeping care of your vehicles than me. Eat those. I think we're gonna give him a smoke. Cough. We could. I think we've got it in us. Just because it takes so long to do. May as well, when there is a little time to do it, do it. A few sit-ups. And I'm gonna put this stuff back on before I go to bed. I think that's it. I think that is where we call it for now. We're back home. Next stream is going to be a slower stream as far as zombie killing is concerned. We will be now digging more into setting up the base a bit more, building some things, upgrading some things. I want to get a water catcher installed to a sink and a bunch of other things. So that's kind of where we're going to be at next time, is a little bit of base expansion, setting up organization, crates, building, that kind of stuff. We're going to upgrade carpentry, hopefully relatively painlessly, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We have at least the 75% boost from being a DIY expert. Probably just gonna let you guys go. Once again, I'm like, unless I see an easy raid, I just kind of don't want to do it. So, and especially with the way I am today after my fucking shit that happened yesterday at the dentist, I just kind of want to go. So, all right, guys, I will thank you again one more time for hanging out. You stay super. Thanks for hanging out. Time to super. Wow, my camera is all off because of Dinky. See you next time.